Oh, what happened to music? Don't blue screen, you're so sexy. That's funny. I still have to get my yogurt and connect the phone. Running a little late, obviously, here. So, gotta do that. Hello, Vicious. Is there any free P we need to do? While you have some minutes to check, because I'm about to walk into the other room. Did it last week. There is all of the August stuff. Maybe there's some alternative quest from bars and maids and whatever, or whatever the fuck it's called. Anyway, I'm gonna go fill my water and whatnot. dying. Oh, Elemental's here too. Nice. I feel like I'm forgetting a thing. Oh, it's like I'm a real streamer. I have like a getting ready screen for. Well, actually, okay, it's not 10 minutes. That means I'm not a real streamer. A real streamer has got to have like a 30-minute fucking starting soon screen. I believe that what makes it count. Late. You're late. You didn't send a message until right now. How about that? Let's hope you don't B-sod. That's the streamer meta, please learn. Oh, sorry. Okay. Granola. Why do I not hear this? Might be because my earbuds only work in one ear, and maybe this audio's coming in on the other side. But I think it's just very quiet. It's very quiet song. Get noise of granola coming out of the bag instead. ASMR. We're gonna do more bartender? I don't know. There is music. It's really quiet. The song, it'll be hearable when, you know what, let me just skip the ending. The hearable. Created for second now. Whoa, wait a second. Elemental is playing the game? Gino. He's playing the game. Because she's pretty. He's a man of ideals. And that ideal isn't ideal. That ideal is pretty girls. Get it? Because Ideal is a character in the game, but that's not the one that he's actually. That's like half the card. That's like half the cards. The prettiest card of the collab or the prettiest card? 3,100 days. Nice. Hey, so you know what we also will get to do? Side activity early on here while I'm still eating. Pokemon friend! Oh! I actually got my ass kicked by one of the games yesterday. I forget which one it was, but for some reason I like actually lost at the puzzle. I think it might have been a thing where I needed to reset it and I didn't know how to reset it though. Okay. Now. Move this. Move the mic a little further away. This. Try that again. There it is. Now it's working. Okay. See? It's working. Okay, so rainbow. fine. Auto heal start. Orb and awakens. Damage and stuff. Damage captain. 7 turns, 2 turns. Oh, these can switch off of each other, huh? All these cooldowns are so low. But let's see what happens here. I don't even know if anyone has an L. Yeah, no one has an L. Okay, you have cross, you have L and T. But regular L, not part L. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dylan? Oh my god. Fucking Google Docs. Shut the fuck up. Stop telling me about features. Let me just use the damn website. Alright, green L. The green L is in order. Terrible, inefficient movement and messing up and all sorts of things, but whatever. 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 You locked things. Almost like I haven't needed those at all anyway, though. Okay, let's fix this. There you go. Are you the boss? Anything break shield? Seems like no. Seems like nothing breaks shields. Yeah, so no reason to do anything special here then. Reason to do anything. You know what? I'm gonna do a T. I never do T. I don't know. I don't know if I just feel like rolling. I don't know. I don't see the big reason to roll this, personally. Like, we just did all of the stuff with Rosette, which is supposed to be, like, the big thing that should last us a while. And is this team that much significantly better? Plus, it wouldn't be one ideal, you'd have to get multiple. a lot more poison than I was looking. I'm gonna save the Volsung thing for next turn when we break the shield, ideally. What the heck? Hope the cat gets better. That's spooky. Do time extend, because why not? Well, that would be the reason to not run it, in my opinion, Vicious, is that it is going to be re-ran, so, like, why do I need to rush? Blue close was so low. Yeesh. That's scary. This was level 6. Oh shit, I got 26 seconds. How do you stop that from happening? Like, is it just the thing where they have to eat? But then what if they don't eat? Can't you put like corn syrup on their gums? I guess I meant before it gets to the part where they're bad. Like in a general day-to-day. You have to like make sure they have extra stuff. I mean, you told me about the shots, but I would assume, I don't know how any of it works. Give them junk food. It's kind of funny that you have to give them junk food. High attack leader skills instead of scaling or levitation to do damage. Maybe they're going to put more Waker cards. Waker cards? That's not a word that means anything to me. More Waker cards on the bottom and get spammed with those. They're pretty good. From what I see, a lot of leaders have high damage. Yeah, that is a thing. The high damage thing I get. The other part I don't get. Boosters in the house. If you had the monitor on, it was a lot easier, you would get alerted. So why did he not have the monitor on? Is it like it was supposed to be a temporary thing or something? I'm assuming you didn't get the ideal because you said you were trying to get it. So that's just my assumption that that means you didn't get it. Ooh, a level 3 fixed team. Well, I should check if I got... I think I should be in the rank. You ended up trading for 2s. 2 of them. 9 linked fire. 10 linked fire. I can't use yours. Why is this off? Oh, because I turned it off. For some reason, I still had it on. This was bad that I did that. What is it? Outermost and charged by 1. How long is this? 7. I'm assuming that's 12 plus. I guess maybe this? Did their skill not change at all? Was there no reason for me to have done that? Was I not supposed to do that like that? The vet decided not to do it since he was being consistent in levels over the weeks. This time you had decided to stop eating for a reason. It just got too low since insulin is long acting 12-24 hours. He doesn't need to keep it up, it's just gonna keep going lower. The doctor at the ER said as soon as his glucose was normalized, he was eating again, plus the monitor. Ooh, that's expensive. Dang. That is expensive. I have 9 here? I think I do. I do. Oh, dark net. Trying to think, do I want the HP recovery more, or do I want the unlock more? Probably this first, because the other one charges, I guess. And I have to make sure to not actually max the darks, which I didn't think about last time. There we go. Long story short, diabetes sucks, especially when it's a pet. Yeah, the pet diabetes is definitely not. Oh, speaking of trauma, blind orbs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Only 7, huh? Are you the boss? You are the boss. Oh, nice. They're enhanced. That makes it so much easier to tell, actually. Okay. Bring these over here. Have you guys done all of the new month thing yet? Or are you using your stamina on other stuff? Like for example, I haven't given any attention to if I actually need to be farming some shit. I've given 0 attention to that. I'm gonna put this away. You still need to do some. Alright, let's take this moment to do this. Because why not? Because why not? You missed B-Fist because of it? Badge. When OGPP? Me too. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep Breakfast. Game? Sometimes I feel like it doesn't do what I'm telling it to do. Oh, I'm stupid. That was terrible. Come on. Come on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Perspective kind of confused me there. Whatever. Oh, I didn't know that did that. Damn, I'm stupid. I've gotten worse at this entire game, I think. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I think I'm not thinking at all, I'm just pressing the buttons is really the cause. Embarrassing. Okay. Oh. It didn't click the right one at first. Kind of obnoxious. No. Okay. I'm tapping to use the stamp. Weird. Strange. Right, I haven't actually done this part in a while. What do they need? Got the thing. Do I have the thing? Sure. Thanks so much. Nothing like a plush to put on your desk, right? I now have a shelf. I've made points. There's a new guy. Hey, friend. Is your soul on fire like mine? I gotta turn up the heat in my life. Got any ideas where I can find a workout buddy? I got just the thing. It's the goddamn Charizard. Oh, look at his eyeballs. Fiery friend like this, I can work up a good sweat anytime. Oh, race car bed. New friend person. You made me a plush, thank you. Now we can all eat stuff in the wood. Alright, I think we're done here. Time to use the machine. Woo-doo-doo-doo. Charizard. Poor bunny. Charizard. Quaxley. Ooh, a double. Bobble. Psyduck! First Psyduck. Jumpluff. And Jumpluff. Okay, we've done it, people. Alright. Time to give lunch before it's time up. And then back to PaD. I believe we have 4% crit chance on here. No. Yeah, only 4%. But we'll do the flower gift. I can't cook that, never mind. We need more ginger for that. Okay, well that's bad. So, in that case, how much honey do I have? 68 honey, a lot of apples, very little milk. If I wait until I get enough ginger, then I can tea time corn. I think I'm gonna wait on that instead of doing Jigglypuff thing. So instead, we do... Can I do this and still have enough for another one? Do I really have no good recipes to do? Everything needs milk, which is impossible for me to get. Yes. Seems so. Oh, that sucks. And we also need more ginger. If we would have done the restorative tea is at least somewhat good. This will still leave me with enough for the flower gift macaron, because the flower gift macaron needs 25? Yeah, so we can do this one, I guess. I guess we can do that one. Some sausage in the donut, that's right. Just a little sneak. A little sneaky sneak. All the PaD people are like, get this Pokemon crap out of here. Back here. Okay. So, there is something we haven't done in a very long time, which is a new story. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. What we're going to do next. Story time. Been quite a while. I think, oh, tag Discord, I suppose. Didn't do that earlier. Okay. Stories where everyone plays PaD. What everyone plays PaD for, after all? That's right. It has been a long time, but there is a new story for me to play in Puzzle and Dragons. So we're gonna see what's going on with the butlers, the maids, and the PaD cafes. Now let's start with that prologue. As I cough. PaD is a hard-working maid who spares no effort serving day after day for her master, the King of Fairies, Albrecht. One day, Albrecht receives a letter with a request from an old acquaintance of his master, a master mixologist. I've hired enough staff to help me at the maid-themed cafe I'm about to open, but they're all pretty green in terms of service and hospitality. Is that Red Odin? Could any of your maids come to the cafe to show these youngsters the ropes? Well, that sounds amusing. Albrecht decides to grant his request and appoints PaD to be the instructor. Will she be able to teach these newbies the proper etiquette to act as professional maid and butler? Find out on the next episode of Chapter 1, PaD and Albrecht. Okay, the orb skin. So I have to teach these people the basics to act as butlers and maids? This is such a big task. But Master Albrecht said I would be fine, so it must be true. Yes, I can do this. I mean, can I really? Just yesterday, I broke yet another cup. Am I really the right person to train others? Oh, PaD, why is your beautiful smile turned upside down? Master Albrecht. How am I supposed to say his name? I've never known. Is this about the teaching assignment? Are you feeling that uneasy? Her eyes. Haha, well, forgive me, Master, but really, giving me such a big task is... This is too much for me, sir. You're lacking self-confidence. In that case, let's give it a try now. You will practice by teaching me how to act as a butler. What do you say? What? Me teaching you? Master, I could never do something so out of luck. Aha. Don't worry yourself, PaD. It's all good. I proposed this myself. Also, this is a good chance for me to learn about your usual duties. Becoming your student is the easiest way for me to judge whether you can fulfill your role as instructor or not. If this proves to be too difficult a task, am I going to turn down this request? I am going to turn down this request. How does that sound? This feels so discourteous towards my own master, but I can't let his great care about this go to waste. As you wish, Master Albrecht. I will try my best. Marvelous. Let's not waste time then. I have high hopes, PaD. This whole thing of maids and butlers and whatnot is very not, it's very not what we are used to. It's not a normal thing. So it is, feels awkward. Feels awkward having people say master and stuff. We've done it. Darkened orbs. Oh no. How will we ever survive? Gone are the days where we used to have dragons? Oh, I didn't see what color that blinded orb is, huh? Guess that it's this. It was light. OG Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's been... Yeah. I mean, most of the stories haven't really been... I guess there has been dragons in a lot of the story modes, but usually as, like, the enemy. Or as, like, a little helper. I see, so this is how all of you usually handle your work. I've learned a lot today. This lesson was definitely worthwhile, PaD. I'll have no problem. You really believe so, Master? You have my seal of approval. I hope this assuages Your worries? I feel like I've read that word before, but I've never tried to say it before. Yes, yes, it sure does. Thank you so much, Master Albric. Also, definitely not Albric, but whatever. I'm gonna keep saying it like that. I will make it work somehow. Haha, I'm just happy you got your smile back, PaD. It suits you best. Guys, when they tell a girl they should smile because it makes them look prettier. Ew, turn off, ick. I expect great results from your lessons. The world is your oyster, PaD. I will not fail, Master. Thanks to Albric's push, PaD finally takes on the teaching assignment with a renovated self-confidence. I will show everyone how to be the best butlers and maids. Alright. That's a surprise. That doesn't usually happen. Okay. Chapter 2, The Grand Welcome. Except I added the, but you know, whatever. The newly appointed instructor, PaD, goes to the cafe where her first trainee awaits. I didn't think you would actually tag on, Master. Well, our lesson about a butler's duties was unexpectedly interesting, you see. But I have no intention of interfering in any way throughout all your lessons. Just think of me as a silent spectator. It seems that they all have their task assigned, so your training will be based on that. Have you prepared all you need? Yes, I have. I have asked beforehand about all the trainees to prepare. Excellent. Let's go meet your first trainee then. Yes, Master. He's joining us, but he's not on our team? What the hell is that? Actually, I should do a 5-match so that I hit all of them. With green and light. I can't do else to get rid of the heart logs anyway, so. Sun-dried tomatoes. I don't know why that was my first thought, but it was. I don't know why that was my first thought, but it was. Same thing here, matching 5 for green and light so that it hits both. Crazy Skyfall, that helps. That helps. Oh, are you perhaps the instructor my boss told me about for today's lesson? That's right. Ideal. Yes, I am. My name is PaD. Nice to meet you. Likewise, my name is Ideal. I can't wait to start. I will do my best to learn all I can. To be honest, I'm not very familiar with the maid's duties and etiquette, so any advice will be greatly appreciated. I'm not used to giving instructions to others, but I'll help you the best I can. Now then, I've heard you're the one in charge of welcoming customers, correct? Yes, I've learned the very basics from from my family. But the problem is that when I try to put all that into practice in front of others, I get so shy I can barely move. Yep, the owner told me a little about your difficulties. It seems like you simply need something I call habituation in order to get to greet comfortably. Habituation? Yep, that's why today you will jump in the deep end with an actual customer. You're looking mighty adorable as usual, Ideal. Master Enra? What are you doing here? This young lady asked for my help, and I really couldn't miss the chance to see my lovely pupil all dressed up. I've asked Lady Enra to play the role of a customer, while you and I will be welcoming the staff. I will be strict about, albeit my heart's desire for leniency, so don't expect any favors. Are you ready, Ideal? Blush. Please go easy on me. I will do my best, but don't be too harsh, please. Yeah, we need the dragons back. Less anime, more dragons. Less anime, more dragons. It hurts the weeb allegations, for sure. Definitely hurts the weeb allegations. Made it so that all of them got hit there in the tape. That was advanced gaming. Well, that will do. I got one-shotted. One final effort ideal. And 1, 2. Well, welcome back, Master. I've been awaiting your arrival. A warm and kind welcome, I'd say. This is quite good. So thank you so much. I did put my heart into it. If you've managed to impress even Lady Enra as a customer, I'm sure it'll be like child's play with the others. It's all thanks to the myriad of attempts you and Master Enra helped me with. Myriad? Myriad of attempts? Don't sweat it, I'm just happy hearing you say so. Lady Enra, thank you for your precious cooperation. Well, it was a pleasure to witness my endeared one wearing a maid outfit. Once the cafe officially opens, I'll take along niece and the other youngsters, including your kid. Your kid? Wait. Oh, no, please don't do that, I beg you. PaD successfully completes her first lesson as instructor. She still has 3 more staff members to assist. Who will be the next trainee? I think I know who one of them is going to be. One of them is going to be Lavril, I think. Chapter 3. Leading the way? Question mark? I kind of feel bad my boss has dragged you all the way here. Absolutely no biggie. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kuratobi. Yeah, and what about that man over there exuding royalty? Pay me no heed. I'm here as an observer. Think of me as nothing but a pretty flower left in a vase. Ooh, he said it the fancy way. Okay. I have prepared a practical lesson for you, too, so I've called another collaborator to help us. She should arrive any minute now, so let's go greet her. Okay. Let's greet her. Probably should have done multi-matches again to hit everybody, but we did it. We did good enough. We did good enough. That's a lot of that. That's a lot of that. No, okay, alright, well. Okay. Sure. Something like that. Skyfall to green, that's nice. Never thought a mixologist like myself would end up working in a butler-themed cafe of all places. Go figure. Oh, so normally you'd be working as a mixologist, Kuratobi? My job used to be hella different. But, you know, when Big Boss Odin asked me to do something, I just gotta do it to a T. I mean, a lot of times he asked me to cover for other folks. Odin's got him doing whatever he wants, it sounds. Whatever he wishes. No blue, huh? That if the Skyfall for it didn't get it, but still a one-shot. Oh, it's Gene Tonic. Well, would you look at that? That butler costume suits you way better than my wildest guess, Kuro dear. What? Gene, the famous collaborator, is you? I heard that you two were the best of buds, so I made sure to ask Gene to join us for our lesson today. Now, I'd like you to play the role of our customer, Gene. Like hell I will. Great, then wait, what did you but didn't you agree to help us? I just tagged along because I thought this could be fun, but I never actually said I'd do as you asked me to. Uh-oh. What? Is that what you meant then? That can't be right. Kuro, my dear, you already know what you need to do, don't you? Huh, yeah, I know. Same as always. I gotta win a fight, right? A fight? In here? No, I will not allow any form of violence in this establishment. How about a cleaning contest? You can compete to see who can make this place sparkle the best. After all, it's part of a butler's job to give a warm welcome in a neat, spotless environment, isn't it? And I'd learn a trick or two about cleaning as we compete. This is so cheesy. That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Are you in, Jean? Any challenge works for me, as long as we have 1 winner and 1 loser. Alright, we're on. My dear Teach, show me your cleaning savvy, okay? Okay, I'll show you everything I know. But before that, you need to change your outfit, Jean. Huh? And why would I do that? That thing looks impossible to move in. I want to wear my own clothes, thanks. No can do. This contest is about your cleaning skills, so wearing a proper maid costume is fundamental. Are you kidding me? This isn't sexist at all? I mean, Kuro's a guy, right? So there's that. Meet Maid Gin Tonic. Make everything sparkling clean by erasing jammer orbs. Sure, I can erase jammer orbs. Sure, I can erase jammer orbs. Is that gonna one-shot? Yep. Yep. You dropped the bucket. Sure did. Time's up, and the Fast and Clean award goes to our very own Kuritobi. I knew I had it. I'd say that it wasn't much of a competition towards the end, though. Come on, I still think that cleaning is just dumping water around, then rinsing everything off. Girl, you know that's not enough. Anywho, thanks for your guidance, Teach. I wouldn't have managed without your help. Hee, you're making me blush. Well, now that this is settled, it's time to go back to our training. Are you okay with helping us, Jean? A deal's a deal, and I lost, so yeah, I'll cooperate. Thank you so much. Then let's start right away. Wait a sec. What now, Curry? You're not happy with me being your customer? No, I'm fine with that, but you guys just forgot one thing. If we don't clean up the mess you made by flooding the floor, Jean, my good old boss Odin, is gonna pierce us for real with his javelin. That's crazy. Oh. And so, PaD turns her lesson into an intense cleaning session with the 3 of them cleansing the place under Alberic's vigilant eye. Alright. And how many chapters of this are there? Chapter 4, Good Service. After training Ideal and Kuritobi, PaD proceeds to meet her 3rd trainee, Nell. Whoa, fairy maids are so cute. Pros really are on another level. Ah, you're making me blush. You're pretty cute in your maid outfit yourself, Nell. It's a great fit. I know, right? I always wanted to try it at least once. Still, consider I have absolutely no experience dealing with customers, so please teach me all your tricks. We've all been greenhorns, no worry, because they have horns, okay. With practice and a little push in the right direction, you'll be fine in no time. Right, I know, I can put some pep in my step to serve customers like a pro. So, in order to become the cutest and most superior of all maids, I need your help, master. Rafine. Ah, heh, Nell, I think your positive energy is contagious. Lady Rafine, I truly thank you for your kind cooperation, it's much appreciated. No problem at all, sweet fairy. Anything for my dear Nell. Your role will require you to take care of quite a lot of customers, so with Lady Rafine's help, let's get you and your familiars used to the flow and the tricks of the service. Roger that. I'll be the best server you've ever seen. Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh. Okay. Sure. I can do that. I can do that. Just some comboing. No big deal. Fairy King, I can't help but notice how much you hold dear that young maid. Is that the impression I give? It is true I have taken her under my wing and bestowed her name upon her. You gave her her name? But I wouldn't expect to see you tag along dressed as a butler unless this meant a great deal to you. I suppose I can't deny that. I find her always amusing. So you might be right. Alright, let's clean this up. Oh, that's interesting. Whatever, let's match the things and see what this does. I guess really make sure not to 5 match. And then hope that they target correctly, but it probably won't. It probably won't. Hey, it did, never mind. Ah, dear, did you confuse the order again? I requested 4 sugars for my tea, not just 1. 4 sugars? Are you crazy, man? Are you for real? Sorry, master, but that much sugar will make you Now, Nell, what is your job again? I'm so sorry, master. I'll bring you a new cup of tea right away with all the sugar you want. Whoa. Whoa. Chill. Hold on now. Hold on now. Oh my, Nell, looks like you spilled the tea onto your saucer. But it's only one teeny tiny drop. Even if it's a single drop, you... PaD, would you find it permissible to serve a dirty saucer in any circumstance? Well, if we talk about the proper etiquette, I would say it's not acceptable, sadly. You see now? Ugh, serving customers is way more of a pain than I thought. Am I really gonna be okay? What if I mess up with real customers? No, don't worry about it. You'll be fine because... Well, that was a weird, like, squish animation. Truth is, believe it or not, I'm always messing up too. What? A hard-working pro maid like you? Oh, she actually said that out loud? You see, she's really just adorable. Definitely fun to watch. Yes, even back at the castle, I just make one mess after the other. But every time it happens, I know I just need to try harder the next time and not mess it up or whatever it said. Practicing over and over, keeping at it as long as necessary, and never giving up, all for my master's sake. I think this kind of spirit is the most important trait for maids and butlers to always have. Never giving up for your master's sake. You're totally right. Pat? Oh, Pat, because her name's PaD. Shame on me for whining like that at my first failure. And I mean, I get to rock this super cute outfit. I gotta enjoy it and be my best self so that everyone else has fun too. Master, play the customer role once more, pretty please. Sure, as many times as you need. Pat, I might mess up again, but will you stick with me? Of course I will. Together we have got this. Alright, let's kill this guy. Without giving into pressure, match a heap of heal orbs. What does that mean, without a heap of... I don't know what that's supposed to mean, to be honest, but whatever. For chill. Oops, I messed up the green somehow. I don't know if it would have. I don't think it would have one shot either way, but. Alright, do this so we get additional that. Better chance of a light skyfall because we do want the light match. We got it. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah. We've done it. Thank you for waiting, Master. Please enjoy the special afternoon tea prepared just for you. Hee. You're truly transforming into a beautiful server now. I'm very much impressed. You deserve a gold star. Ooh, really? Receiving a gold star from a master feels like a dream. It's so weird. It's wonderful to see how you make this fun for your customers and also for yourself, Nell. Thank you so much, Pat. I'll nail it with the real customers too, I promise. Thus, PaD successfully completes Nell's training. Heh, watching you do this, Nell, piqued my interest a little. Working in a maid outfit alongside my disciple might not be so bad, you know. What? No way, Master. Even if you wear a maid outfit, you'd end up making my familiars do all the work for you. Oh, you truly believe so? I should turn on dungeon backgrounds? Okay, you're right. I kind of forget that that feature exists sometimes. But yeah, you're right. We should do that. We should do that. Am I blind? Think I'm blind? I think I'm blind. That's music. Where the fuck are the backgrounds? Oh, is it this? Probably that. Is it that? Is that the thing to change? Chapter 5, Time Management. Hopefully the backgrounds work this time. It's time for PaD's 4th lesson as an instructor. Her last trainee is... Ooh, you're right. This is a much more exciting background. So, who's going to play the role of my customer? Tsukiyomi. Oh, Tsukiyomi, how come you know already that I've asked someone to act as your customer for the training? I did a little research asking the other trainees about their lesson. I assumed it'd be the same for mine. I'm asking just to confirm it, but after following the pathological options, I can only come to one conclusion. It's my sister, isn't it? Amaterasu, ha! I've been caught out. You are awfully clever, Tsukiyomi. Practicing with you will make this task way easy for me, sister. I'll complete it flawlessly. Well, Lady PaD, it's high time we get started. Shall we proceed? Oh, what? Wait, already? But we still have some prep. No need. Time is of the essence. Let's focus on efficiency. Oh, okay, let's go then. So, if you're wondering why wouldn't he have the backgrounds on normally, it is because it does, in the past and maybe probably present, some backgrounds add lag, and that matters for when there are competitions, like ranking competitions, which, for example, there was just one of those the past week. So I kind of am used to just having it off and kind of forget that it even is a feature at times. You know what? 6 match. Just so that we multi-attack. Time for a new phone. Oh, I doubt that my phone actually needs to have it off. It's more of a leftover from, like, optimizing, as well as habit of when I did have an old phone. Although I guess my phone might be old now. Was it your sister's idea to recommend you as a butler for the cafe? It was. She has always wanted to be served by a butler at least once, so she sent me here to learn the job. Aha, I just thought Tsukiyomi would look great in a butler outfit, that's it. Truth be told, I also would like to wear a maid's outfit myself, but I guess my chance will come another time. Piping hot. Heart, dark, blue. Blue. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Sister, your meal will be served in exactly 4 minutes and 3 seconds. End your stroll and return to your seat. But I want to enjoy these flowers a bit longer. Nonsense. Your meal will get cold, and the time you spend in the cafe is set and quite limited. You need to use that time efficiently and meaningfully. Wait, Tsukiyomi, just may I have a word? What is it, Lady PaD? Please be clear and concise. Well, how do I put this? Oh dear, simply put, you are stifling all the canaries in the room, young man. That is not simply put, by the way. Sorry, what? What do you mean? Fairy King? This is a cafe, isn't it? Customers come to such places to relax. But with this strict scheduling of yours, they can't even catch their breath. That is not... listen, Tsukiyomi, it's true that time management is a really important task for us, but... above all else, we must provide a good service that people can enjoy. Our mission is to give them the space they need to be attentive to their wishes at all times for their comfort. That's why we'd like you to try and consider more the feelings and needs of Amaterasu here. Oh, sister, you said you wanted to spend more time in the garden? Yes, just a bit more, but it'd be quite a shame if the food got cold, right? Alright, don't worry, I'll ask the kitchen to delay your order a bit. Really? But that'd be quite selfish of me. Being ready to accommodate that kind of selfishness is part of the job. Lady PaD, please allow me to apologize for my rude attitude earlier. I won't let our lesson's remaining time go to waste. I'll listen to your directions. Great, now let's put a smile on our customer's face, Tsukiyomi. By killing them with orbs. We need a Purtle, Maid, or Butler cosplay for this event, for this stream. I don't think that's gonna happen. What the? What do you want me to do with this? Wait. Oh, it is all Skyfall of Hearts, huh? Alright, so you want me to do 4 combos, huh? How about that? How about 5? Hey! Oh, well the combo count doesn't matter, so who cares? Question mark? You're gonna die anyway. Time to wrap it up. The garden was truly magnificent and the food was delicious. Thank you for indulging me. I just want you to feel happy and satisfied, dear sister. Lady PaD, I finally grasped what matters most as a butler. You have my utmost gratitude. When the time comes, I will not forget what you've taught me here on this battlefield. That's great to hear. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful butler. So, this ends your teaching assignment, PaD. Master Alberic, I'm very grateful for all the times you've pitched in to help me out. I merely said what was on my mind. I'm sure everyone is thankful to you. Now, I think it's time for us to mop this up. PaD has completed all her lessons, so what is Alberic planning to do next? How many chapters are there of this? Battlefield Cafe, exactly. 6. Chapter 6. Mopping up. After finishing all of her trainings, PaD prepares for what Alberic calls a mop-up. We got the whole squad now. Sorry for making you wait, PaD. Hey, sup? Always working hard, huh? Ideal in Kuritobi. What? Yoo-hoo, I'm here too. Lady Nell, you're joining us too? This means all trainees are now gathered here. Wait, what? Master Alberic, what's going on? I told you, we have to mop it up. PaD, you've taught everyone here the proper way of maids and butlers, so now it's time to check if they did learn. And I'll be the judge of that, having them serve me as their customer. You, Master Alberic? Alberic? Oh, wow, now that's out of the blue. Serving the great fairy king of all people? I see, he's clearly used to having others at his service, meaning he can properly evaluate the quality of ours. That's exactly right. PaD, feel free to give them all some help. Can I? No one knows better than you, correct? Guide the others so that I'm left satisfied. If we got Pat with us, this is gonna be absolutely peachy. You're right, PaD, will you join us? Please join us one last time? Of course I will. Okay then, let's let the test begin. Show me your best, everyone. Alright. Pokemon gym leader music starts. Use their skills to your heart's content and make 10 combos while you match light and wood. Okay. Oh, but we have a big board now. Okay. Do we have awakenings? We do have awakenings. Okay. Skills are on. So everyone, like, evolves and transforms and stuff? Alright, do that one first, I guess. Do that one first. This skill evolves. Fully charged into. Do this one, I guess. Do the ones that don't charge first, is my thought process. Sure, do that one. What's your new skill? Okay. I guess do both of these, right? Because... oh, that kills the shield. Sure. Do that. Do this one. Charge up everything. Break the shield again. Oh, that's smart. That's pretty smart. Charge this. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. There we go. We got a lot of health and abilities on all sorts of things going on. I didn't read what the leader skill does. I just kind of assume this will be good enough to just combo the board maximally. You have to apply what you've learned. Well, we have 35 turns of damage absorbed, so I don't really need to do anything, but... damage cap to 13 for light attribute and pierce damage. Where's his shield? And I guess we do this, right? It's just this floor? Yeah, I guess just damage cap everybody and kill them. Sure. Sure, why not? Taking my time. Chance for Cascade, or Skyfall rather. Ooh, that's a lot of minus orbs. Looks like we're okay though. We've done it. E-time has almost come to its end. I see. What do you say, Master Albrecht? Well, all of you still quite green as maids of butlers, but I guess that's not something that can be fixed overnight. ... Everybody. However, your service felt thoughtful, observant, and full of genuine care. I could see your hospitality truly shine. It should be enough to work in a cafe. Oh, Master Albrecht, that means that... yeah, I'm not saying that in all caps. That Yahoo, that means that we've passed the final test, yippee. Well, seems like we've actually pulled it off somehow. That's a relief. We can all agree on one thing. Lady PaD's lessons did bear fruit. Thank you for all your hard work, PaD. We needed this. Aw, everyone. I'm also very happy that everything worked out just fine, too. It's such a big relief for me, too. Or, everything worked out just fine, not just too. If you keep practicing diligently until the actual opening of the cafe, you should have enough time to polish your skills. I will inform the owner about your results and the progress you've made. I'll tell him there's no need to worry. Dawn from Pokemon. Master Albrecht, this experience helped me confirm once more what really matters is a maid. And thanks to your support and everyone's kind words, I think I finally built up some confidence. Thank you so much for entrusting me with this job, Master Albrecht. I will continue to serve you with all my heart. That's okay. I'm sure you will. I expect great things from you, PaD. I will not disappoint you, Master Albrecht. Alright, it's epilogue time. A few days later, the cafe opened spectacularly without a hitch. Putting to good use PaD's lessons, the staff took on the roles of maids and butlers to resounding success, with all showing off their unique skills. Out of gratitude, they all decided to invite PaD and Albrecht to the cafe for a special treat. We really wanted to do something to say thanks, so we all got together and worked on this for you. We hope you enjoy it. Gonna be a special item? They present PaD with a specially prepared fancy afternoon tea set. Ooh. Look at that. Wow, you did all this for me? Thank you so much. PaD is a little flustered by all the commotion over her, but she graciously accepts the gift from her students. Albrecht watches the amusing scene unfold with a fond smile as he reaches for his freshly brewed tea. And there you have it. That is the Butlers, Maids, and PaD Cafe chapter. Didn't do an ending screen, but that's okay. That was... So we got a stone for each chapter. So Butlers, Maids, and PaD Cafe chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But my question is, did we get one for finishing all of these? Did we get another stone for beating these? Did anyone notice? I'm not sure if we did or not. I'm not sure if we did or not. It is nice that they're not hard, I suppose, the dungeons, or the chapters. Just get them out of the way easy and stuff. That is nice. However, they come up with maids and butlers as a theme. There's much more interesting Japanese lore. Well, maid cafes are a thing in Japan, even though I think they're weird, but I agree with you. I mean, it's probably because female characters in maid outfits are maybe going to sell more money, make more money. I guess I have to charge all of these so that this thing will color absorb, so that's annoying. But hey, we did the story. First story in a long time. It's a little warm in here. Say that as well. I should turn the symbol backgrounds back on. Why not samurai warlords and concubines? I mean, isn't concubines even like more awkward? Aren't concubines basically like sex whatevers? Been a while since you've seen Shivadra. I was doing Shivadra earlier in the stream to do the early August stuff. Go back to this thing and turn it off. Or no, it's not here, it's this. People like seeing their favorite things in Maid costumes. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Unless it's anime and popular, they're not touching that. I always wonder why they stopped doing other collabs outside their country, but more and more it seems they're starting stuff within their country in anime. Is that even true, though? Like, most of the anime they've done is anime that's not exclusive to Japan. Usually there are fans of whatever anime collabs they've done in the US. And then there's stuff like... I miss the days when they touch gods and other mythical creatures, new characters. Well, it's good that I have this equip on it. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who? I really wanna know. Any old ESI watchers back in the day? Magic the Gathering, Street Fighter. Those are two easy ones off the top of my head that prove your point wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I guess you can count Yu-Gi-Oh! As anime. Marvel is not anime. Granted, I guess we didn't get Marvel in the US, but... Oh, whoops. That'll give us enough. Seems like there used to be more diverse and open. Street Fighter and all of those are Japanese. Well, I feel like that's completely different from what your initial like argument or whatever was. You've moved the goalpost, I feel like. I'm not saying I disagree, by the way, it's just... Like, saying this collab is because of anime isn't really, like... So you're saying Street Fighter because it was made in Japan initially 40 plus years ago means that it doesn't count? Even though it's a global brand? Evo was literally yesterday in Las Vegas with tens of thousands of people watching it, but no, it's Japanese, it doesn't count. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Come on. That's a little silly. Three minutes? Let's see if we can do this in 3 minutes. Monster Hunter, that's another one. I feel like there's it feels like there's multiple different arguments being made at the same time, and people are not really saying the same things. Fine, but it makes it difficult for me to respond to folks. You're referring to sticking to characters from Japan. Well, that's not exactly true either. Like, so you're saying it has to be an IP that was made in the USA or a different country is what your thing is. even if the characters themselves are not Japanese. Did Yu-Gi-Oh start in Japan? I actually don't know. Probably. Magic the Gathering definitely didn't. Magic the Gathering definitely didn't. Ah, poop. Oh wait, but he adds Pierce or something, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, we have no way to beat that until this comes back up. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. Oh, he has Pierce. Okay, wait. I didn't realize he has that. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Oh yeah, that did work. Ividra lives another level. Probably the last one it can do, though. You're just saying they're doing more characters from their country than others. Yeah, but that's like always been the case. Like, are you really going to count ancient mythology as the same as like a Magic the Gathering collab? Because that's kind of silly. It's like ancient history type stuff versus modern media. So Marvel and Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess, and Disney. The three that come to mind, and I guess Monster Hunter was probably from Japan because it's Capcom. I'm gonna guess we can't do this with Shivadra. Actually, let's go reverse order. There's no timer on these, right? Oh, there is a timer on both of these. That sucks. Do this one because if we lose, it's at least short. I feel like, yeah. I mean, it's more of a chance of doing this than it would be doing, what's her name? Rosetta. Okay. Just gotta be quick. Like this turn I don't need to use ice unless it's BBP. I have the unawakened up. Tape denied? Oh no, because awaken. Alright. Got saved with the Skyfall there. 99 turns. I don't know if we've seen a tape that's 99 turns before. Alright, now we have the ice. I don't know why I wasted time there. I don't need to do high combos. Let it do the normal and it'll get to 10. How many floors do I need? 2 more. Okay, what about you? Yeah, we gotta do it again. I'm not worried about the health. Okay, I got that ready to go as well. we got that ready to go as well. We'll have 40 seconds for the boss, but if it's super resolve, it might be tight. If it's a super resolve, it might be a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be close, okay. That actually, I think we're not gonna make it. We need there to not be Skyfall. Alright, don't do something crazy at the half. Nah, we're not gonna make it. Because I have the ice for Pierce. Because when time ends, it just ends, right? It's not on my move. Yeah, okay. It's doable, but it is tight. So what we should do is no Skyfall. And then I actually think that alone will probably just make it fine. Run it back. Hello, hello, Hank. So after this, we'll stretch time. We got a lot of free rolls to do because I have all the rank free rolls. So we'll have quite a bit to go. Quite a bit to do, so that's fun. Alright. This, do this, this. I guess we could get screwed on the second floor if we don't get the combo count correctly, so that's the one where you actually have to make sure you do it, because it's when it adds the tape plus the 13 count. There you go, 14 on the dot. Alright, speed up, speed up. I think from now on we have to ice every time because everyone has Pierce. But no Skyfall definitely helps quite a lot, so... And this, she undoes all the stuff, right? Either that or the boss. Yeah, okay, it is you. So do this. This. Just really simple. The boss, we will have to do more than just the 3 meds, because it has a 10C, but... You don't know if they need the M cap. Well, it's already been done. Maybe for the red? I don't know. Okay, this is actually still gonna be close. Yeah, the dialogue and animations take so much. I agree. I just assumed they had a lot of health. That'll finish. It'll be close, but it'll finish. Nice. Nice. We did number 8 as well, right? No, we skipped 8, okay. Alright, so stretch break time. Stretch break time, get the apple, refill the water, pee, etc. So, we'll get the add things going here. So we'll go to the be right back because it is going to take me a moment or so. Pause the music.
We know you're
Oh, it's doing the thing where it's not letting me do the stone ad, so let me restart the game first.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Alright. Do the apple.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Hello. We're back. Alright, let's get the free ad rolls going as well here while I stretch. Ugh. Okay. Boom. Probably nothing. I don't think we can even get anything good anymore, right? That was just for that collab, the Gung Ho collab, briefly. I think over the weekend, actually, I got a Sharius from an ad roll. That was kind of sick. Well, not that sick, but like, you know, it's free. So it was good for that reason. Ugh. You've gotten 3 blackbirds from the video machine? Holy moly. Those are some actual real ones there. You finished Barb. Yeah, I think maybe some of the alternate quest or whatever maybe are things I could do. But perhaps something to check after free rolls, because maybe I'll get something that makes doing them easier. Okay. You're on your alt. That's true. Extra rolls. That's true. Extra rolls with the alt. Oh, did it disconnect? I think it disconnected. That's cool. That's cool. Back. Great photo these days anyway. Okay, let me while this box space one's going, I'm going to open some windows because I think it's cooler out now. Box space 1. Box space 2 while I stand stretcheroo. We have, what, at least 5 free rolls from ranks? From rank rolls and stuff? As you see, the mail is a bit overflowing. Oh. Okay. Let's get things going. Memory rolls aren't as cool as they were before. Yeah, but there's still rolls to do. Alright, so let's just start at the beginning. Rank 150. It's roll time. Fourth. You meant to show this. You meant to show this. The 110 roll? Or whatever. Was this exciting for you? I don't know if it... Maybe Camilla for dungeon boost? Any of those where it's like you somehow don't have them yet and now you got one of them? Or do you actually get more pulls from that thing? 9 cards for 1 pull? Yeah, okay. That's the part where I wasn't sure. I didn't really know what it was, what it normally is. So yeah, then you lucked out like crazy, so. Yeah, that's pretty great. This is at least 4th. 4, 5, 6, 6th. No comments to really add. $500. That's B? No, Napoleon. Who was I thinking of? Barbaros? Napoleon. 5, 6th, another 6th. Who would have thought? Here we go. Sure. Wondrous, Primordial, Divinity, Kami, Musubi. Three, 7, 8, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cute girl. She's chill. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. Here we go. Big jump from 500 to 700 in terms of what you can get. Athena Non. Guardian of the City of Gods, comma, Athena dash Non. 4838. 5th. $900. Huh. I don't know if I knew they could just come in the equip form. Six, 7. Below a team RCV. All right, 1,000. 1,000 time. Here we go. Then we'll have the 1,100 because I did all that farming for rank on that annoying dungeon. This regular, or yeah, this is regular, right? Yeah. Okay. For some reason, for a moment, I was excited it might have been that other one that people actually care about. I don't know why I thought that. It does fit thematically somewhat with us having done the story today. 3rd. Okay. What would we rather do first? Would we rather do that butlers and maids one, or would we rather do the rank 1,100 first? Oh shit, I got a BF. Thanks, Vincent. 1K because it's not going to be something great. Then maybe you get something actually nice. Okay. That's fair. Alright then. Rank 1100. Strangely, I'm still a little hungry. I'm gonna have a couple scoops of peanut butter or something just to get calories. And it'll fill me up. Wait, that's a good roll. You guys are liars, isn't it? Wait, is this a good roll? Oh, no, we want the other one. We wanted Steed. This is the one I already have. I wanted Steed. Mechanical Octopus Emperor Octoray. 11461. Was excited for a moment, then realized it wasn't Steed. It's the second one. Dupe. The only reason this equip would ever be good is for ranking where you need the tacos. That's what these are called. They call them tacos. That's what people colloquially call them. Because this covers 3 different tacos in one equip. That would be the reason that this would ever be good. I don't think any other reason for this to be used, pretty much. At least anytime soon. So yeah, it's a bummer. It's kind of funny because like the skills aren't bad. It's just, I guess there isn't really a thing. Is Beagle Dude from the same group? I'm not sure. I forgot to write this in. Pool, Maid, Nell. We did this exchange last week. Beat Throyer. Yeah, that guy. Definitely not that guy. I don't think I have it. Also, let me just... I don't really remember. I don't really know what this does. I don't remember. So you need 3 of them. So you have 2 and then you partner with 1. So that way you can always have 13 billion cap for all of your things with light. It also means Pierce is always up. Yeah, okay. 350 attack, 5 times our... Yeah, I remember this now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculously strong. I remember you. Alright, I'm dying. My box is full. Of course it is. Pretty sure I already have a Vidar that is max. That is annoying. How does that not get you, man? Thank you. You're max skilled already, so just sell. Just sell. I think Zeus Dragon might be... No, he's not skilled up yet, okay. never mind. Zapan. Zapan. Dorothy. You always try Newman, you usually have a lot of that one. Oh, is that how you get all of these? You type Newman, it gives you all of them? I didn't know that. That one's already max skill because it's been used for rankings. Alright, whatever, that's 7 spaces, that's probably enough for now. Day 5. Day 5. Here we go, right into it. No hesitation. Gold! Well, Stooner would be happy. Art, Curator, Maid, Ateli. 12. I'm not mad, it is new. I guess if you really had to, you could use this as a third ideal. You don't get the damage cap, but like at least you would have the rotating or like board fix, you know? Or is this, are you supposed to partner this with it? No, you're supposed to partner with, what do you call it? Lavril or something, right? But it is a looping HP fix and stuff, so that's cool. Looping HP / time fix. Wait, it's not shield fix. It's time and HP, not shield. HP and time fix plus board fix. Equip is interesting. I guess could use as third ideal if had to. It wouldn't be bad to use as your third ideal. You do get the HP boost and you'll have the guaranteed time fix, that kind of thing, but you'd lose out on the damage, obviously, a lot. Wait, is the mail not overflowed anymore? Oh, nice. Day 10. I assume this is the last one, right? They just day 10, day 5, then day 10, that's it? Here we go. Potentially the last roll. Well, that's new looking. I don't know if he's good, but he's new. Poised, Butler, Seraph, Lucifer. I'm gonna guess he's not good, because I have not seen anyone talk about him, but... Charges by 2. Oh. Yeah, I would guess maybe for Nell. Oh, you know, not the worst to have for a equip, like a Rosetta equip situation as far as part break. 2 of these, dark, team HP is not the worst. For Nell team, mostly, but equip decent for Rosetta sub-at situation. probably wouldn't put it on Rosetta itself, but maybe, you know, one of the other ones that's more utility anyway, or something. But yeah, certainly not exciting. Okay. Now, this expires in a day. So, apparently that was June 6th-ish, supposedly. Don't know how true that is, but whatever. Compensation for skill text issue. Sure. Okay, so consecutive days. Cumulative, that's the one. Or wait, what was this? So this was February 28th? Wait, no. April 19th? Would be June 8th? Guess that matches up, kind of. Two days after. Okay. So June 8th. You have to step away. I will wait. I will wait beyond the 5 minutes. It probably won't be for longer than that, to be honest, anyway. So June 8th, I'm gonna say... Whoop. $4,400 days. 10 stones? 10 stones. I messed this up, huh? PaD Academy quest. PaD Academy quest, huh? That's weird. I have them written down here. I must not have claimed them. I do have them written down. Interesting. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I feel like I feel like the I feel like mixologist Kurotobi was the thing. I don't know about bartender, or I guess, is it different? It must be different, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Okay. What do I gotta do here? No free roll, right? No. Mixologist was good for the equip. Well, there was a period where the regular one was good anyway, I think, but... So probably should just lead with a telly. Not even really worry about the rest of them. And then put on an equip that it... Well, how long is your cooldown? That's pretty long. Eco Bush. And then do that, and do this. This. Oh, I have to S rank that too, huh? Only the thing you remember saying is amazing. It's Geno time. It's Geno time. Cool. Cool. I know this dungeon is easy, it's just I'm gonna use this team. I'm gonna be using this team over and over for as many of the quests as I can, so might as well. Have it set this way if I can get away with it. I don't think there's any major other thing I should be doing, right? Like farming something or whatever. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hey, it's Pat. Pat. Oh, nice. We can get rid of that problem too. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna not use Genos if I can, just so that I can keep the board big, so I could be lazier. Like, really the only reason. Didn't get Senna on main, rip. Crazy that Geno... They didn't buff Geno, right? It's still just the 10 bill number or whatever. Whereas this now gives everything 10 bill, which is crazy. It used to be like 7 or 8 or something. Ah, that was the one thing I was worried about being a potential issue. Alright, let's do this for time extend. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't matter, right? Surely. Probably does. Oh, maybe not. Barbs. Alright, we're chill. We're chill. Simple combo. We've done it. Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe it might be what we should do. Is 8p. That might be something that we should do instead, if people want to. Or is it already gone, that 8p? I don't even know. That's something I actually want to check though. $11 days. I'm gonna go pee, but I will be awaiting people's answers on if they want to do this or not. She's been around for a while. Okay, I guess I'll take that as no. I guess I'll take that as no, people don't want to do 8p. Maybe next week, when it's the last week, that will convince people. Maybe that will be it. Yeah, this questing team is weak to awaken binds. That is fair. Start here. Okay, that one. This. Okay. Oh, I'm realizing that I was like, why is my board 7x6? It's because of the Atelli in the first place. Right. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, I guess I can delay you by a turn. Well, alright. Somehow I accidentally hit a button. Yeah. So I guess I could just... There's a couple options. There's don't run the Geno and run a, you know, medic, a cleric. But then I have to actually combo like Atelli stuff. The other option would be to see if there is a Maid and Butler that I can just use as a cleric and do the swap with instead. That does do the Awaken Bind, but it's kind of bad. Oh, I do have Livrill. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Sure. Okay, so change you where you put on the Boshi. I can scale this one up. Okay. Now do that again. Add to refresh stam. Back. Ink time. Swap. First. This second. You. Board. That is a evil spinner spot, I'll say that. Say that much. Don't make a mess. Yeah, this is also kind of evil. So I guess we can do this. Or I was trying to cascade the red on the left side that would come from the spinner, but timing was off because I had to try to go back and fix things. Granted, it looks like it didn't matter. Is this the same dungeon? Yeah, it is, okay. Alright, so now we can deal with that. Great. Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Music? Hey, it's me. Well, can't really do anything about this, so we just gotta see what there is. Missing a pretty important color there. There's a 3-color unmatchable debuff on the last floor. Remember not to let Reveal overcharge. Will that overcharge? I don't think that's gonna overcharge. They haste you for 5. Well, there's like 20 turn cooldown on top of it, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless there's other things that also overcharge, I guess. They're really trying to get the poison orbs involved, huh? It looks okay then? Alright. Good to hear. I appreciate the warning though. That is advanced chatting. I feel like what normally happens, you know what? I need to give you more props. Because what happens 99% of the time is someone will be like, oh, there's a thing, and they'll say it like right before I'm about to do, like enter the floor when I'm already moving because of Twitch delay, and then I die, and they're like, oh, but I told you, or like, oh, I was in the middle of telling you. Yeah, man, you gotta read the room, you gotta understand what's going on. No, you didn't miss anything. We've just been doing some of these quests here. Some of like the advanced quest of bonus quest stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, I connected the reds like a dummy. That's not gonna be over 12, is it? Oh, it's barely. Barely over 12. Another thing we had talked about, Dukester, was doing 8P. Seemed like people were not interested in that, though. Or that people had already done it, is the other sometimes thing. Is this the boss? No. Okay. Come on, perfect board. Unnecessary, but perfect. Bang, bang. Alright, some images. Some images. I'm back to looking at the screen. Oh, I would like to get rid of all of those spinners, please. No need to have that going on. Alright. Oh, this overcharged. Hopefully there's not a damage absorb, but there probably is about to be right now. Knowing my luck. Yep. That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Or color absorb, I mean. Same thing in terms of this being my resolution to that problem. Ultimately, the name of it doesn't matter in this case. Does the boss charges by 5, you said? So like the next floor? No, I was already charged, okay. That's what I wanted to check. Okay. We're just gonna have to assume that we can stall this out. But this turn, I'm gonna do this because it's a bigger shield. Cascade the Dark. Time is running out. Yeah. Yeah. Four seconds? That's not the right number. Should have done the heart match. I might be dead. No, bigger shield saved us there. Bigger shield saved us. That's good at least. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is... No, that's okay, okay. As long as the boss is unmatchable as turn 1, we're okay. Actually, even if it's at its halfway, we could still make it work. Okay, it's turn 1. Nice. Nice. We're good, we're chilling. I don't have any skills to break shields here, so this is just gonna be old-fashioned and slow, but... Old-fashioned and slow. chill. Okay. Barbed. Up in one. No. Definitely not what I was looking for. Messed up the dark match. Never mind. Never mind. It probably would have killed the shield anyway, but who knows? Okay, now what? Void. Here's stuff. Ooh. Okay. A good time to have a spinner. Good time to have a spinner. So I need to do an L, light L, and a dark L, huh? Alright, good enough. Did the heal TPA as well to be safe. Wow, he kind of hurts a lot. He kind of hurts a lot. So yeah, only the... Actually, you should be doing some, right? Yeah. Only half the team here is actually doing damage. Cascade the dark and the green there. This is a pretty intense fight. That is that's tricky. I think I want to. I think I want to grab this orb. Yeah. You don't know how new players are supposed to beat this? Hopefully he doesn't do a kill move here, that'd be sad. No, okay, he's good. We're good. It did take me all 5 BDP turns, which is a little crazy, but... That is a little wild, but... It wasn't the prettiest, but we got it done. We're supposed to beat it by spending money and rolling. Jeez. That was quite a slog. That was with Hank's guy, though, remember? Hank's Gino. Now, is this one doable, is the question. I'm not opposed to using a free continue. Oh, this will not work. I assume this will not work. I guess I should say. What did I use to beat this the first time? Oh, did I use an ice team? Is that what I did? That might be a bit tricky. Is that what I did? Did I beat this dungeon at all? I don't even know if I did now. You rather get your alt Kuratobi. It's whatever one makes it so you don't have assists. Whatever that one is the one that we have. That charge does not help at all, huh? Well, maybe we Skyfall the blue combo like I just did last time. We're somehow living. Guess I can delay them again. 4 turns, 6 turns, 1 turn. That helps. That helps. Am I somehow actually gonna stall through this? Need 2 more turns. Well, we can activate this turn. There's that at least. We can get a bigger shield this turn. But I assume if we don't get all colors, which currently we're missing, I assume we will die. But maybe not. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. We got it. I think we're about to still somehow be able to use this team and then probably get screwed by something later anyway. That is not what I expected. That is very much not what I expected. Two turns away? I think delaying makes sense. That's kind of annoying, but we can switch these now off, so that's fine. Or 50 stones of alt, roll more, blah blah, roll, I 2 run deals, so I went for it. We'll probably do at least 1 pack. I don't know, part of me doesn't want to do one pack because I feel like I'm going to do one, then get one of the thing, and then chat's going to be like, no, you have to, and I'm going to not want to. I feel like that is almost certainly what will happen. Because that's what always happens. That's what always happens. Cool. You wouldn't want to run out of stones. Exactly. Even though I've already said like 100 times, by 100 I mean like 10 times, that I've already said how I've already gotten the like Mega Rosetta team, so I feel like zero need to go out of my way for all of this stuff that you guys are going for. Yeah, not enough time. I wavered there, that's annoying. Dark me? Thanks you. Dark Skyfall me. Oh no, a smaller board. Yeah, that's why I think I would do 1 5 roll. Because like there are things in there that are probably nice to have as options. Which is why I would be interested in doing. I have a reputation to uphold a little bit, you know, too. So sometimes I gotta fight you guys back. Sometimes I gotta say, chill. All right, damage absorb. Damage cap, everybody. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah, everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, all right. Nice. Damage absorb. Time shorten's a little annoying for sure. Time absorb's definitely a bit annoying. Oh, I should have done board change first because that jammer could have been enhanced. How short are we talking? That's pretty short. That's short enough to actually have to figure some things out. I think we start here and we drag left to make the purples. Then we do lights horizontal, we get the red, we do the green. I think that's the plan. Ready? Gaming. Now we are missing the heart match, but we did do everything else, so. Also important because otherwise we would have had to wait for color absorb stuff. Kind of. Probably, yeah. Ouch. That's 5 turns of being that short. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that's not great. There is a red already to the far left. Purple is very close. And then You timed it with the spinner. No, that was not timed, but that was way shorter than I thought. Alright, we're dead. We'll just continue this. We'll stone to continue. Or not stone. Add freeze. Continue. I would not stone to continue. You look at B&B box, you already have made the equips and have the complete set. Nice. I did look at your pictures that you sent. I just didn't put them on the screen. I guess I can. There's the ideal team. There's the whatever you call this one team. And then there was the other one that was... the other one that I just didn't show because now we're back. So I want to continue. Alright. That's how you get rid of a time extend, fellas. That's one way to get rid... or not a time extend, it's time shorten. That's one way to get rid of a time shorten. Is that 85 stones thing around for, I don't want to say it forever, but how long is that around for? I probably need to do that too. Yeah, that's not gonna phase me. Can do that. Then I'm gonna do this. Okay. Cascade the extra green match. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be a 2-hit. Yeah, that does make it more annoying. I don't have a way to get rid of the spinner because I just used that ability, but if I keep it simple, it should be okay. Just had to make sure the 4 corners didn't link up a couple things. Alright, that should be good. The Jupiter, no, the Jupiter, I'm not saying this, the dungeon, I'm saying the stones. The bonus stones. Because they've had things like that where it's like, oh, you can get bonus stones from beating the thing, but you have to beat it within, like a... that doesn't just stick around permanently, necessarily. The dungeon might, but the get the extra things for doing the thing doesn't. That has happened all the time. I don't have any of these, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh wait, you? They said this one, I think, actually. Right? I'm not worried about the dungeon being permanent. Please use your ears. Just 85 will be around the same dungeon. Those are words that don't really make the sense. Correct? As my leader. What does she do again? This one I actually... I don't know who I can... With Rosetta, could I do that? The Kami Musubi one? Oh, whoops. You? You don't do anything. You're very useless if I try to do... What dungeon is it that we even have to do? That's a good question. What dungeon is it that we're even doing? It was the one that I just did? I have to pee. Dungeon I just did was the one with no assist. How the hell do I do that? I mean, I got lucky that I was able to do it with this team. I don't think I can do it with the... I just can't imagine I can do it with that team. Even if I led with it in one of these type of situations. Machine beam. But isn't that dungeon hard? Oh, this was the XP one. We don't need this anymore. It's the one I just did. It's the like crazy Zeus Hera whatever. Fucking Digimon. You're talking about this, right? It's Machine Dramon. That's its stupid name. If it was something swipeable, I would have just done something, the swiping team. I guess you're saying it because it's dark, but like... Look at what the dungeon is. You guys are talking about 85 stones. I ain't say shit about 85 stones. That's you guys saying about that. I don't think there's any other... Oh, we can do the S rank, I guess. Maybe I do that. That should hopefully be easier. Let me check this too. Okay. This S rank. Only one person on my BF has that? That's interesting. You. Not you. Not you. You. That's a bad board, but whatever, we'll try it. I did. I said in the past there definitely 100% has been dungeons where there's like, oh, there's a bonus stones you get if you beat it, but it's not forever. And then you guys are like, well, all of the ones that have happened now have been basically permanent. I'm like, okay. How am I supposed to know that? I'm just telling you what has happened in the past. It's too hot in this room. I'm getting irritable because it's too hot in this room is what I'm realizing. That's what I'm actually realizing. Getting too hot in this room. Spawns are annoying. So 6. You do damage, attribute, charge. You do delay, pierce. Let's do this. No light orbs, but maybe that's okay. Oh my god, give me the damn orbs, please. Orbs. No, I know, it's just, like I just said, I'm realizing I said it in real time, I'm clearly becoming irritable because it's too hot in this room. So I just want to not talk and just want to get out of his room. And it's just annoying because Twitch delay, so then it's like everyone interprets shit way later than it's meant to be said, so then it's interpreted in a different way because the internet is dumb. You are being combative. Nice. People riot. People tanties. Nice. Ew. Banners. Actually, I guess if I have a lot of time to move, that's honestly probably better for me. So what do I need? I want hearts and I want reds. I can do that. I can do that. Excuse me. I don't have to farm for the exchange, the Nell one, because I already got one of it. I mean, I guess technically you could say you should farm for more than one of them, but you gotta wait for oh no, but you do Pierce, right? Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. And oops. I was trying to do something a little bit different there, but it's fine. Getting the colors wasn't the problem. I was just trying to get a heart match as well. Probably unnecessary though. Your main rule, the real one. Yeah. Kind of interesting because if we do this, and then we do this, then we have more room. I was gonna say, for some reason I thought that was gonna also, I thought both of these were charging by 2 for some reason, but that's definitely not the case, because then I was gonna refresh the board to get rid of the barbs. I mean, I can still do that. Probably don't need to worry about it though. Just need to make sure I actually get the orb colors we need and stuff. So that's what shit would happen. Almost didn't get the red match because I messed it up. Well, I almost messed it up rather. You farm for one, but you have a bunch of the trade fodder left over. Yeah, I have a good amount of the trade fodder left over too. I might have enough to even like trade for multiple of them. Anyway, that should be an S rank, yeah. That should be an S rank. And it is. Yeah, because it's, what? Oh, I guess I don't, I'm like just shy. 32, 35, 28, 14, 16. But I already got one of them. It doesn't really matter. Also, probably never going to use it, but the free is free thing, you know? The free is free thing. So, I guess there's that one extra quest left where I lead with Kami Musubi, but I don't really see how I can do that. Maybe it's possible with the Rosetta situation, but kind of don't want to figure it out. Maybe possible with the Rosetta situation. But probably not. And then what? Then this. And what else is normally on the team? Oh yeah, that and that. I mean, do you get rid of one of these because you want to? We definitely need Awaken Unbind. I feel like we kind of need everything, right? Surely there was a damage absorb in there somewhere. Well, she's got box. There's no way that this works. That's not the name. Is it? No. What's the name? Rena. That's the one. Do that guy. Just live in a world where maybe this works. Assist doesn't matter. I guess the skill up matters. Probably not. But, or whatever. We'll give it a try, but I have like 0 faith. And then I assume I just kind of need to do HP. Guess I do want the SA of the plus skills, probably. How many skill boosts does this have right? Well, we have to turn off. If I turn off this thing to see skill boost, it is 9, 10, 11. And then we get 12 from the other rows. Is technically enough. So then what? We would want this to be... Well, I guess this kind of also doesn't work in the set. Well, yeah, this is not probably gonna work, but whatever. Sure. Sure, go for it. Sure, whatever. Let's see what happens. You in here. We need way up here. So the equip does not matter. So guess we just take this. Or maybe I should have brought on another Maid's thing so that, I don't know. Maybe. This delays, right? Or am I, maybe I'm misremembering. Do you delay? No, you do like a gravity that's strange. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work. We have to live 2 turns? Seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. Well, that helps, but still probably unlikely. Well, if one of these spawns was a dark spawn, actually, it could work. I don't know if that's possible, though. I don't know if that's possible, though. As it is, however, there's like pretty much 0 chance. Well, okay. I mean, we're getting insane luck. So I guess we're gonna... Oh, no, we're dead now. They didn't do big attacks the first time. Why did they do big attacks that time? Because then we were about to delay them, and we actually could have potentially had a chance. I don't think I'm willing to continue on the first floor. I don't think I'm willing to continue on the first floor. I was thinking, though. What are the other Maid things I have? Because I do have other Maid dark things. This cooldown is too long, even at 26. Because remember, no assist. Yeah, all these cooldowns are kind of too long. That one would be useless for sure. Yeah, you know what? Maybe no, the 10 plus skill boost doesn't really matter. If you were paying attention. Well, I guess you're saying they could matter for evolving this skill, but everything else it didn't matter. It would matter for maybe getting 1 free turn of 6 dark matches, which wasn't why we died, because we actually did get the dark matches every time and still died. Although probably the this one doing 2 dark matches was better than abs damage, yeah. Yeah, just add skill boost to the team. It doesn't like have you enter and then you get to choose when you get to charge. Oh, you're thinking common was suited, so you just weren't paying attention. I see. Or you're thinking maybe it's initial skill before it transforms. Okay, whatever, still fine. Still, either way, whatever the interpretation, it's still wrong. Whatever it was still wrong, okay? Anyway. This charge is... So, we could switch in one of these for one of the Rosettas, but all of their cooldowns are really long, and so I don't think it matters. It's like we just barely get to 12. Granted, we could add 2 with this and be 14. This only adds 1 naturally, so if you brought in something that has more... you could get 4... 6? 6 is an amount. Bring you from 12. Add 8 minus 1, 19. Still 5 turns, 6 turns away. This you could give the L and a plus, so that's 7, 8. So you'd be at 20, 4 turns away. Still not really. Well, I guess that's not true because you charge with 2 of the Rosettas that are there. So there is that. You would still probably rather this one. This is a long cooldown, so it doesn't really replace the Rosetta, so it doesn't really help. Even though it has the most skill boost. You could do this one. Or wait, what's yours? You could have this be the Phyllis replacement? Skill boost. This is only 2 skill boost. So you would go +2, +4 in total, and have 4. Right now it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 with this one. With like the friend one. But that's also counting equips, so you have to turn off the equips. But you could do this, like we were saying. You could do this. And then switch this out. Or this one. This was the MP thing. And then that would probably work. Suppose that would probably work. Is there a reason I would rather lead with you? No. Definitely not. I still don't really have that much faith that this team can win, but at least like we could maybe get past the beginning. And then maybe if we get deep enough we can use the add continue or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay. Then we... Super Awakening. We just don't want it to be the teacup. Don't want it to be the teacup, I think. Now we have 6, 7, 8, 9, and then plus 20. So yeah, that would actually probably work. That would actually work. Okay. Well, we have to lead with this one, that's right. We have to lead with that one anyway. Okay, Vicious, let's see. Let's see if it can be done. Ow. I don't remember it doing that much damage before. Do that. Do some healing. Do some of this. Do some of this. Do this. Heal up. Breed some dark orbs. Didn't want those to match with the spinner, but okay. this is ready. Do I wait a turn? It might be beneficial to try and stall out this turn. So, keep that in mind. Okay, that way we get both shields active, I think. Cool. Now we delay everybody. Boom. That shouldn't kill. Now we can do this one. Stalling to get all the Rosettas up. That one needs one more. Do this just to make orbs, I guess. Okay, now this. Okay. Now we have the system going. Now we have the system going. How did you do it? What? Did you just... Isn't there like VDPs and stuff though? Or attribute absorbs and stuff though? Or damage absorbs? Now I kind of want to lose so I can try it with that. Where is it that you were just able to stall out everything? Oh, you used Arena. I thought you need... Doesn't the team have to be like all Machine Dramons? Oh, I guess maybe if you have Kami Masubi, then you don't need to necessarily. Yeah, it is. Okay. He doesn't awaken bind, right? Yeah, okay. Hit you with this. Hit you with this. Wait, she doesn't do the orbs? It's only awaken bind? A little awkward. That's a bit awkward. Oh, but we do have the auto heal going, so that's good. We have the Kami Masubi auto heal, so that actually helps. That actually kind of solves that problem. Oh, I didn't count to 10, but it will hit it to the 70% anyway, so... Oh. That is more of a problem. I forgot that it does this. Well, I can shield. I can definitely shield. I don't know if there's a way for me to do this as far as doing a third match, but I can shield, so that's probably okay. Trying to kill is gonna be an issue. So if because I have to do a 6 match, right? Or I guess I could ignore the 6 match part and try to carry it on the 80 times attack. I guess not this turn anyway because of... Because the VDP isn't up anyway. Oh, that does not help. That does not help the situation. That didn't help either. Well, that's a lot worse. That's a lot worse. You dead? Oh, we're not dead. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're okay. We're okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that again. Arena time. This. Shield up a turn. Hey, at least you got to do your, I assume you hadn't done the Kami Masubi lead thing before then, so at least you got a special quest done for Hexen. Kill him. Alright, this is working for now. The time shorten is gonna be annoying, but we also can do the whole stone, not stone, but add continue if I want to. You also got to take Machine Mon out of the closet, which was nice. Yeah, like here I can just be lazy and do that. So, boss, you gonna make my board smaller or something? The barbs aren't so bad for us because we don't really have to move a lot, because the boards are just sort of big. Board being big makes it much easier. Oh, also, we don't get time shortened because of the Rosetta. True. Is also a good point. If I remembered what this dungeon had, I would have rented so that we would have this box situation ready already. But we can try to just do a box. There's plenty of dark orbs to make it happen. Plenty of dark orbs to make it happen. How about double box for good measure? Probably should have tried to make sure I actually was going to hit over the combo absorb, but whatever. Not as big of a deal when it's such a big board, so that's nice too. But I need to keep that combo count in mind, perhaps a little bit more. That helps keep it a little more guaranteed. There you go. Didn't actually need the Skyfall for that one. Well, there you go. It worked. Certainly not a normal looking Rosetta team, but Maid do. Maid do. Rena proving itself to be very useful because it just covers all three. So that worked somehow. Cool. Alright. Nice. YOLO? YOLO this, perhaps? With regular Rosetta? YOLO C10? Maybe? I remember how this works. Oh, your assist is up. How did that happen? How did that happen? Your assist is on top of you. Huh. How did that happen? Maybe I didn't partner with you normally. Let's look for someone else. Let's look for... Or actually, let's check what you had on here. You had only a +1. But maybe if we find... No, that's a +1 as well, though. How do I have one too many? Crazy. Maybe these assists are different? I think so, though. Huh. Huh. Oh, but wait, no, that should still work. The Gunzel one, I think, would work because it is a longer cooldown, right? Vicious is 19, where this will be... Yeah, it does have the leader swap, though. Leader swap. This will work, okay. I really don't mind at all about wasting the stamina. That is not an issue. Super duper not an issue. I think the Phyllis equip used to be something different. Alright, we're doing all the things. Oh, I think it was because it was a situation where I needed Phyllis up turn 1 or something. Wait, I did enough to kill? That's actually kind of annoying. Actually, it's not. It's actually super not that annoying. Oh, that's interesting. You tried the Maid's Coliseum for XP. Turn this back. Skyfall falls forever. Probably gonna burn the stamina on the rest of my stamina on this gorilla that's at 9 o'clock, so you'll get a slightly extended stream. How lucky you are. How lucky you are. "19 floors?" I'm not doing this again if we die. Or, like, not today. I didn't know this dungeon was so long. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. That's too many floors. And it was 19. I wouldn't have started that now. It's already 8:55. It's already 8 darn 55. Squoozy. "19 floors and some of you have super resolve." That's cheating. Everyone knows that's cheating. Everyone knows that's cheating. Okay. Ouch. Alright. I gotta use my eyes a little bit here. Fortunately. Make sure the dark... Oh, that was only 2. Never mind. Never mind, I'm a genius. Ouch. Oh, we're healing though, we're healing. I think the spinner made something made those connected and I didn't think they were connected. Okay. Those are definitely disconnected. So that is safe. I think you guys said you already did C10? Get the arena going. Again, that was like technically not optimal because I should have done the board change before the orb enhance, yada yada yada. Not you, okay. Someone did. I remember someone saying they did. I remember someone saying they did. Even through reduced dark damage, they still got one shot. Uh-oh. I mean, still shielded up because of the spinner. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. Wow, that killed even without damage cap? Huh. Oh, no shield this turn, though. Wanted the extra heal TPA and extra matches and stuff. Especially after those Poison Skyfalls put me in a little bit of a dangerous spot. 19 floors and Super Resolve equates to 45 minutes gameplay. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking forward to here. So I'm trying to be kind of lazy on the combos here to just get going. Especially when I had just said to you that I'm trying to waste the rest of the stamina on the gorilla that starts right now at 9 o'clock. Getting closer. Arena's not even up. No spinners. There are 2 darks. There's enough for 2 dark matches, which is good at least, but... L shield to help a little bit. Ouch. Damage doesn't really matter, so just do the double match. Saves time because it doesn't add the combos and whatnot from the leader skill. You do just need Rena up, so you do just need Rena. See how much extra time you lose because it does the plus combo, plus combo, plus combo, plus combo because of the leader skill. I guess I could have done the looping shield first, but okay. We'll survive, I think. Something tells me we'll survive. $13. Let's dance. Gonna be okay. Just dance. Okay. Come on, get a move on. Get this thing out of my sight. Annoying, but not unworkaroundable. Work on the edges. Just do around the edges. 4 turns is a lot of turns. I mean, it's not 7 or 9, but it is still it's a chunk. It's a chunk of turns. It's a chunk of turns. Barbs, spinners, all these things. Pressure of the sacred relic. Produce recovery. Not great. There's already 3 darks, so just do this. Makes it easy. Makes it the easy heart TPA was right there in the move as well, which is nice. Get that out of here. Get that cloud out of here. One more turn of spinning? Yeah, one more turn of spinning. One more turn of spinning. Dark matches ready to rumble. Spinners are gone. Abilities are up. Mostly. The Awaken Unbind is getting close to not being up and being overridden, which has me a little worried. That's probably my biggest worry at the moment. I would say. I can't imagine that I can kill this right now, but maybe it's worth the shot. I don't think there's too many things I have that can actually do box damage here, but a little bit just makes this more spooky. Okay. We kind of wanted the Awakened Bind to be like right now. If there is one. But it might be in the Well, maybe if we can one-shot this or something. Maybe if we can one-shot this then. It's about to be overwritten after this turn. This next turn coming up. Alright, Awaken Unbind, come on. Give it to me. I have a feeling it's going to be when we hit it to the halfway and it's going to be very disappointing. Oh no, it is right now! Perfect. Actually perfect. Shield up. I knew it all along. I made that happen. I brought that to life. I brought that one to life. Also, if they do a mega big hit at the half, we have shield up, lots of extra HP. Okay, you got one of those. I need to do a singular L? Yes. Okay, there's your singular L. And there's your other matches. Okay. So this probably just kills, hopefully. And then, yeah, just chill. Chill there. Nice. Nice. We've done it. We've done it. Alright, C10 done. C10 done. No continue, no dupes, whatever in the future, because right now we're super carnivalin'. I use the last of my stamina before we end the stream. So I think we got done most of the things that there are to do, right? It's mainly just 8P, which hopefully people want to do next week, or hopefully someone will just jump in like Vicious or whatever to help out with that. Otherwise, I think we've basically done everything we need to. Elemental still hanging around? Okay. Okay, Elemental. I now see you. I now see you. Somehow that's still not enough green orbs. Oh yeah, the 5 roll, okay. After, because it's only gonna take like 2 runs of this to burn the stam, so we can do that after. Of course you wouldn't forget that, right? Of course you wouldn't forget to make me do that. They wouldn't dare forget. Can we co-op that dungeon so I can show you my green team that you had to make up? What do you mean the green team you had to make up? Oh, I think I messed that up. It's not a 5. It wasn't a 5 match, was it? Because now it's not going to kill them all, right? Yeah, I screwed that up. I have to make it a 5 match to make sure that works. I was being too lazy. Are you talking about co-oping this dungeon? That I'm doing right now? Patch team because one card is stuck to a collab works great for it. Use another, but it only works for volleyball. Okay. Can do that. Boom, 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 boom. They have started making certain dungeons stay for like 5 hours now. Did you guys notice that? There was like King Diamond, not King Diamond Dragon. What's the other one? There's a different one. But hopefully you know what I'm talking about. King Dragon Infestation something or other. One of those types. Wow, I have not done just a regular... Wait, why don't I have... Oh, right. Can I do this with you? Work? Maybe? What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to partner with it if it doesn't work? Or did you want... Or, because I can't 3P this, right? It's like regular co-op. But you can't 3P a gorilla. Right? Am I... Is that a lie? Yeah, you can't 3P a gorilla. Can't be 3P and gorillas. You can just show it to me a different time. Not a huge rush. Unless you're like... Unless for some reason you have to get rid of it or something. I don't know how that would ever be the case, but... Stream's already past 9 as well, so I'd rather just kind of streamline getting to the end of it. We have to do the 5 roll anyway. Because I think I have that thing that green person that was the lead. I think I have that. The ridiculous placed out you have to do for the leader. Definitely some auto-correcting going on there. Definitely some auto-correcting going on there. Alright, we can do... No, let's just do it. I was gonna say we could technically do the free roll, the 5 roll now, and then I enter this afterwards, but just do it. Get it out of the way. So I don't have to think about it. Ridiculous play style. Okay. Ridiculous play style. Okay. And I have to pee bad too. Everyone get ready. This roll is gonna come in hot. This 5-pack of maids and bartenders is gonna come in hot. You gotta be ready. This shit's gonna be flying in. Better be ready. Or else you're gonna miss it. This is your announcement. This is your warning. This is your official warning. Boss? Two more. Two more. Two more. Boop 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 scoopa doopa doopa deepy doop. See your strategy? I mean, you're the ones that want me to do the roll. I don't even really care about doing the roll, so. If anything, this is your strategy to make me stream longer. Otherwise, I could have just ended right as this dungeon finishes right now. Okay. Get ready, here it comes. Here it comes. 5-pack, 10 stones each, butlers, maids, etc. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes! Diamond, gold, gold, diamond, diamond. Oh wait, it's a new. For me. Severe, Maid, Raffine. Oh, that's a, come on, capital R, please. 12, 5, 4, 8. Damage capped at 12 billion for devils. Comma. 2 times ores and religion. So this is a looping devil cap? Is that what this is? Because that's kind of insane. Isn't this just better than Fiend Kitty now? By like a large margin? Like an insanely large margin? Well, I guess this only affects devils, and I think Fiend Kitty does everyone, but still. New. Damage cap. Roulette. Etc. for devil team. Devil rainbow team. Nice. Equip is solid. Awakenings. Okay. Atelli. Dupe. Meh. Dupe met Atelli. Who are you? Attentive Butler Ryume. 12, 5, 7, 6. New. You're probably for the dark team stuff. Voids attribute, combo, and damage absorption, and unable to move the leftmost column for a turn. Seems whatever. Kinda unique skill, I suppose. EQ is meh. Right? EQ is meh here? Yeah, EQ is meh. Okay. Diamond, new. Who are you? Oh, it's the one that you guys all wanted. Bashful Maid Sana. Get owned. Changes central row of the heart and bottom to red, move time, etc. New. Lot of chatters were jealous. Is it actually good though? Is the question? Is it actually good though? Oh, I wanted to read that more. I wanted to look at the equip, but okay. Affectionate, Maid, Nephthys. This is a dupe. I think this is a mad dupe. The equip can be. Equip could be for something that have box / dark subat, rosette situation, etc. Oh, 546. 546. I didn't get to really read this one. He's swipeable, not that good, honestly. I mean, it's a good red equip, I guess, kind of, but not really. She's kind of whatever, but has potential use. The equip is solid, I suppose. The equip is solid, I suppose. Why are you madging? I said, is she good? And then I got the answer, not that good, honestly. So how am I supposed to take that? Besides just what it was. Not the worst 5-pack roll. Granted, 2 of them were dupes, so not really great, but... Storm. Anna. Fuse those in. Move that out of the way. I'm not going to do another one, I just wanted to look. So now I have none of the top rolls. Nice. The fact that you rolled it and you couldn't get it. Did you have something in mind for when you got it though, or was it really just because, like, the art? I didn't get this, which is, I guess, some people were saying is, like, sometimes good for a Rosetta situation. Or at least that's... Oh, maybe it was because of the equip? I could see that. The rates are horrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do another one, like I said, but... Pretty beastly equip. You did it for the art, okay. It was this one. It was the one that I just pointed out, right? You're so delayed. It's fucking... It drives me insane how delayed you are. Yeah, I assume it was the one that I was just showing, and not this one. I assume it was the Persephone. Anyway. It's time. It's time to get out of here. I'm already behind on things, and so taking this extra 25 minutes kind of hurts that. Anyway, because I don't have tomorrow's video up ready, so that's, yeah, not great. Anyway, I will see you in the future. I'm thinking we might be doing some, we might be bringing back a wood carve Wednesday, potentially. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, if I'm honest with you. Probably some gaming for the first half, but perhaps a return of the wood carve Wednesday for the second. We'll see what happens. Make sure to sunscreen, moisturize, all that normal stuff. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. I will make sure to do so, so you better as well. And also, I guess I would say, make sure to have a good night. See ya, goat. Oh my. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thanks for hanging out. I did get a little, what's the word? Cranky in there, but hopefully you'll forgive me. And if you don't, then too bad. Because what am I supposed to do? Anyway, bye.